Test, test, 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3. Testing, testing. Alright, well, that took 2 takes. Fantastic start to my annual stream. Good day, everybody. Hello. We're back. Might as well introduce myself from scratch. My name is T-Man on all platforms, known as T-Man Bagged. And this right here is me shitting around, doing what I unofficially refer to as an annual Twitch stream. For those not familiar, typically I make content on YouTube, and it's typically VTuber adjacent Minecraft stuff. I myself am not a VTuber. At most, I would be a PNG tuber. Numbers-wise, I am probably most known for doing stupid fucking dances in this outfit. So, that is a pretty general summary of who I am. Today, I think we were just going to do a variety of things, but primarily it was going to be fucking around in the DLC in Pokemon Legends ZA. But I think what probably grabs the most attention for older viewers is that, 1, I have a webcam on, and 2, I have a green screen up. So that's entirely new. Yeah, my fancy new super wrinkly green screen. And I guess when I started marketing myself, maybe half a decade ago, I had the amazing foresight to use a yellow t-shirt. A yellow, no game, no life, bootleg t-shirt. And it does wonders with the green screen, you know, it's like I'm partially invisible here. I'm fading with the background, just a little bit though. It's probably a little more distracting if I were to, yeah, you can see the pattern coming through my body. Yeah, definitely could have foresaw that. No issues pertaining to content creation whatsoever. Yeah, this is the first time I've been doing a webcam stream in my paper bag. I know prior to donning the mask, I did maybe one Twitch stream where I wore a cap and a COVID chin diaper. I think several years before that, I was streaming on a Twitter space. Just, I was playing Metroid Other M, and then I was using my phone pointed at a TV screen as I played the post game for that. Not gonna be picking up Metroid Prime 4 though. One, because I have not played the other Metroid Prime games. Two, I'm not hearing very good things about Metroid Prime 4, so that's unfortunate. I do have Super Metroid for the 3DS, but I'm not streaming from a 3DS in 2025. But yeah, $25 capture card works wonders if you have a laptop, and I'm able to stream from my Switch 1, which is all fine and dandy. Other things that I could do tonight, let's see. Yeah, that's right. We got a Real T-Man Bag stream going on. Thank you for dropping in. Might do a few things tonight. Primarily, it's gonna be shiny hunting, I guess. But that's not the most engaging thing. It's been maybe 2 days since I last shiny hunted, and that was a really good run. I finished resetting for shiny Latias. That only took like 20 minutes of like running back and forth. I think I only needed 3 resets for that. And then I got a few extra Pokemon along the way. Now I'm not really sure what I was doing in the game prior to my last run. It's been 2 days since I played Pokemon. And in that time, I've just kind of been rotting in bed, as well as editing the new video that I put out. Yeah, about, what time is it? 9:51. About 10 hours ago, I released a new video on YouTube. I reviewed the Pop-Up Parade SP Hoshimachi Suisei figurine. It's a 10-minute video reviewing that. It's the first unboxing video I've made in several months. I think since I made maybe a year actually, since I did the Hoshimachi Suisei Nendoroid by Good Smile Company. But yeah, that's probably maybe going to be the last unboxing video that I ever do. Like, I have fun making it and all. It's just, nobody cares about what I unbox at this point. It's just Hololive merch, right? I love Hololive merch, but clearly my demographics don't. So, you know, I have a ton of Minecraft content to edit. I still have stuff backlogged from 2022, I think. I think one day I am just going to take everything that I have accumulated and put it into some compilation video, and it's just replays of time lapses of me building various different projects. Yeah. Sorry, I digress. So yeah, today we're probably, I'm just going to make myself a little smaller here. My visibility is reduced by maybe 50% if I wear this. Maybe some point later tonight I'll take off the eye patches, perhaps, just depending on how pissed off I get. Because I can wear this thing for... I've tested maybe upwards of 5 hours. 5 hours isn't bad. But in that time, I'm like eating pizza or maybe talking to people. But not playing video games. I don't usually play video games with my eyes inhibited this much. So, there's that. Let's see. Mario Kart Blooper Vision. No, it's arguably worse than Mario Kart Blooper Vision. It's not like a solid object in the middle of the screen. It's like, hold on. I have the Mark II paper bag in my room. Hold on. So, this is the Mark I bag, of which I am retiring. I'm wearing the Mark III right now. This is the Mark II, which has different dimensions. It's a larger bag. It has severe audio issues, both input and output, because it's like a more reinforced bag, and it's bigger. It has a lot more hollow space in it. But I think what I could do is I could run this up to the camera and let's see. I'm gonna get my phone. Look at this phone. It has a selfie of myself. Now, are you able to see that selfie through the eye patch? It looks very blurry, doesn't it? Considerably blurry. It's a terrible experience. It's actually worse in this bag. It's maybe 25% worse than the Mark II. I'm using the same eye patch as the Mark I right now. And it's working decently well. Sorry. Feeling a little thirsty because this is actually the first time I have talked out loud in maybe since Christmas. Yeah, I haven't talked in a sustainable conversation sort of length since Christmas. I've been alone since then. That's interesting. Goblin Slayer drinking methods. Yes. The Mark III has been preemptively lined with layers of masking tape on the inside, so it can easily resist / be cleaned for food and debris and such. You know, I got a bag of Sour Patches in here actually. Oh shit! Hey, look at that. I can't tell if that's red or orange because my visibility is that bad. But these ones are stuck together. Yeah, that's red. That's red. Man. I know the Twitch meta is like yapping for 15 minutes and then playing the game, but I really should stop at this point. So a few things that I may do tonight. Shiny hunting, that's definitely on the list. Shiny hunting legendaries would be nice. I think I actually have one lined up in-game. And then after that, I don't know, media share or some shit. Maybe. If I were to browse my own Twitter, we might see things that would get me banned. So maybe not media share. There's also FusionFall. I might play that. But that would just be me shitting around, I guess. If you're on the Mark III, then we're like 47 upgrades away from nanotechnology paper bag. Hey, look, I don't know if Kevin Feige can get me on that nano machine, son, waitlist or anything like that. Although I also don't want to die in like 10 years to fucking CG purple goblin guy. Oh man. All right, let's just open the game. I can yap from the game. Good thing I can actually hear my game audio. I have to restart OBS anytime that I want to hear the game audio. I also had to restart the stream twice to get the camera working. Nemi Meta is yapping for 45 minutes and playing the games. Well, I'm no Nemi Nightmare. Jeez, that's a little loud, isn't it? Hey guys, let me know if any of the audio needs some reduction. I'm gonna turn off the Wii shopping music, and then Nintendo Switch audio. Okay. This is my character. It was previously cosplaying Hoshimachi Suisei, and then I started getting all the DLC clothing. Oh shit, I should pause. Map. This is my current team. Half of them are shiny alphas at this point. Things that I want. I know I want either a shiny Excadrill and or a shiny it's Mankey, the Mankey line, then Primeape, and then Annihilape, yeah. I have a shiny Mankey, but I do not have an alpha shiny Mankey, so I might grind for that because it's good for PvP. It's apparently a good opener. Shiny, I want a shiny Charizard or Charizard line, shiny alpha, so that I like the shiny, so it's more of a, just for me. And then for PvP again, I would probably want a shiny alpha Excadrill. I might as well, let's show off my shinies. How about that? Catch head. Shinies are third row and below. But yes, I have a shiny Greninja, shiny Blaziken, shiny Metagross. And then these are things that I just kind of caught by chance. I know some of these are very desirable. But yeah, shiny, I think comparatively shiny hunting's a lot easier. This for this game. So we got Hawlucha, we got Larvitar, a Musharna, a Noibat. I actually got the Musharna and the Noibat in the same hyperspace instance. That was while I was hunting the shiny Latias. We'll go to my Legends box later because I have everything formatted as a living dex. I got the Emolga on my last session as well. I got the shiny Litwick at the same time. I got the shiny Alpha Torchic, which I have evolved into the Blaziken. I got the shiny Altaria as my guaranteed shiny prior to getting shiny Latios. And then I think we had the rest of the stragglers here. Aeron, Houndour, Weedle, the Mankey, Pansear, Gulpin, Bellsprout, Tynamo, your obligatory Mareep, and then Inkay, which was my first, natural encounter in the sewers. It was a panic catch, so it's in an Ultra Ball. I know some people are critical about what kind of Pokemon or Pokeball you catch with for your shinies because they care about matching. In my personal case, I don't like most Pokeballs, So everything gets put in either a premier ball or a luxury ball. I think all of the items on my oh yeah, gulping these nuts really got me with that one. Yeah, I think most of the things on my wish list I'll be catching in either a premier ball or a luxury ball, unless chat has ideas. I don't grind for balls. I don't have much of a selection. Oh right, legendaries, because we have shiny legendaries. Yeah, so far for the legendary shiny grind, we have shiny Latias, which was my last session. It's kind of like a piss orange or a beer gold. I just love Latinas. And then we have my first one here, which is the Latios. Yeah. I am not afraid to look up a guide on how to optimally re-roll for these, so it might take a few minutes, because I don't know what my current hyperspace lineup is. Let's take a look at the map. Look how clean it is and how devoid of exclamation marks it is. I pinned this. Okay. So for my living decks, I'm going to catch 2 Chespin here, and then we got a 4-star ground here. I'm not sure if I'm gonna pursue that, because I am mildly interested in Golurk itself, not so much its shinies. Let's see. I could have sworn, did I not open like a hyperspace somewhere? I guess I didn't. So what we want to do is gather enough points to do another special scan. Okay. I think I got it. Okay. So first thing we're going to do, we're going to pop over here. Wait, something else to check out is the 4-star large. It's a medium. Okay, whatever. Actually, am I interested in... Okay, we're interested in that. Oh, wrong button. Sorry, we're just taking another look around, because I'm not one to be wasteful with hyperspaces. We could also maybe roll for maybe the shiny Char Cadet line. I'm not really sure if I'm into that, though. There could be any number of things in here. And then what sort of donuts do I have? Jeez. Oh wait, hold on. Wanna set that to catch head. Okay, current donuts we have lined up. We got 1 saved for berry farming, and then we have grass. We have 2 water, a fire, and a 5-star dud that I didn't reset properly on. So we're gonna save. Chocolate line have very disappointing shinies. Okay, well, I wasn't particularly looking forward to that anyways. Sparkling Power 3. Okay, so the Fire Donut's definitely going to the next time we roll Charizard line. 2 waters and a grass. That's it? 2 waters and a grass? Okay, I remember I saved this grass donut, for when we eventually get, Virizion? Seriously, only their eyes? Wow. That's disappointing. Okay, so we got two water donuts. Can I even make another donut right now? 3 Habans. Shit, I'm out of most of my good shit. Okay. I am very slowly remembering what my situation was. So, I was skipping all of these potentially good rolls that I could have saved for later because I was down to my last few berries. I was rolling for Dark 3 over and over again, specifically so that I could snipe Greninja, a shiny Alpha Greninja, from a 4-star water starter hyperspace, and that is how I got my shiny Alpha Greninja on the first roll, which is great and all, but I still don't have any more berries. Shit. Man. Okay. So the way that I play the game, I really consider my options. I keep going back to the map, and I just see, okay, are there any large spaces at least? Can I, like, ideally I get like a 4-star large space. We got a 4-star medium space. Okay. What we might do is hit up, man, because we had two hyperspaces where I can try for a, shiny alpha Mankey line, right? But if I don't have the donut for it, I can't do anything, right? I need the berries for it. So we might have to, we're gonna hit up this space, and then afterwards, 3-star. We're gonna hit up a few 3-star spaces. We're gonna see what kind of berries we get. Fuck Golurk. We're gonna do that space as well. Yeah, I could do battle zones. Might just do battle zones. Berry grinded battle zones. Man. I don't really want to do battle zones, though. Alright, just focus on what is in front of me. We'll do grass. Okay, 2-star. Nothing to worry about. 5 minutes. 2 minutes. Okay, medium hyperspace. We're gonna do 2-star. Alright. We want to do all of our mission objectives. Alpha. Pokeballs. Sparkling items. Sparkling 20. My visibility is not good enough to do Sparkling 20 right now. Okay. Okay, I barely see that. Shit, I missed. Great start. We got a few Buddew. I don't recognize any of them as alphas. The impaired visibility is already kicking me in the ass. There's always this one... Shit. Okay, that is our target. Shit. Fuck him up. Okay, we got that. Elevator is up there. This just occurred to me, yeah, picking up sparkling items is probably the worst thing that I can do with reduced vision. The solution is to drop the eye patches and simply do full blackface. Okay, we are going to... I am fumbling pretty bad right now. We did Pokeballs already. A lot of items up here, actually. 13... We like berries, so we are trying to get all the Pokeballs that we can. Another one here, another one here. Interesting. We got two more here. Oh, there we go. But the alpha, where the hell is the alpha? Oh, that did not take me where I thought it would. Alright. Now we have to find the alpha. It's probably on the ground, but just in case, I am going to try my luck and see if it's around here. It is not here. That's unfortunate. It's on the ground somewhere. Fuck. Badoos. Is it in the center? Man. I haven't gone around this direction yet. Can I get this? Can I get this? Yes, I can. Are any of you alphas? No, none of you are alphas. Well, shit. Shit. This is a little awkward. Maybe I missed it when I did that shortcut on the roof. Like, it's supposed to spawn somewhere. Which side did I forget? Which side did I forget? Well, I'm gonna have to take the L, but we did catch the 2 chest spins for the living decks. So we're gonna do that. That is one very small optional objective that we completed here. Thank you, chest spin. Might as well put them in their boxes. Okay, you go... Where do you go? Here. You may notice I am missing Diancie because I didn't feel like completing the mission because it keeps Emma out of the office. Alright, catch head. Alright, mission failed. We did not complete everything. Now, maybe it's just like a really large Badoo. Is there a really, like, large alpha Badoo somewhere here? Oh well, doesn't matter. Yes, specifically because ass. Mm-hmm. What is my current... Well, aren't I a predictable son of a bitch? Hold on. Do I have it in here? I do not. DLC about donuts and man still prioritizing cake. Hey, I mean, I'll take whatever pastries I can get. Okay, now, we're gonna need more points before we can roll another special scan. Mankey's a fighting type? I thought it was a normal type. Hold on. Pure fighting type. Okay, you know, fuck me. But it also means... yeah, cannot... You know what? It's a very common Pokemon. It appears in 1-star spaces. I can probably just do the current Mankey hyperspaces for points. Right. And then you are a 3-star. You're actually pretty good. I guess this is the closest that I can fast travel. That entire line exists just to beat the shit out of things. Yes, a very angry, violent line of Pokemon. There we go. Okay, 3-star. How are we doing for 3-star donuts? Ugh, not much left. Alright, we're gonna do this. It's a small hyperspace. It's probably gonna give us more sparkling objects to pick up. Objectives that I do not like. Sneaking and catching sparkling items. And undetected. Yeah, okay. Shit. Okay, undetected. How are we doing for that? Not very good. I have been spotted already. Motherfucker. You know... Where's the other Pokemon? Is there anything that I can sneak up on here? Wait, hold on. Were those there the whole time? Oh my gosh, I didn't see them. I didn't see the mat shops because they blended in with the pavement. Because my visibility is that bad. Oh man. I'm gonna fumble this. I hate sneaking. I think sneaking's stupid. I never sneak. I just kill. Let me kill. Okay, let's try this again. How the hell do I sneak up on those? Okay. Got one. You don't see me. Come on. Come on. Alright, mission accomplished. Where are... Is it over here? Oh, there it is. I have to get all the way up. Oh, no. Not as high up as I thought. Come on. Alright. And then, how am I doing for Mega Shards? We can use some more. We're just gonna grab Mega Shards, I guess. Get the fuck over here. All in range, it's good. Oh! Did I get a follow or a raid just now? Hold on. Well, thank you very much for... Gosh, I don't recognize my stream notifications anymore. Ooh. Yeah, I do not recognize my stream notifications anymore. It's not showing them for me either. Well, thank you very much for whatever you did. I think I have a raid sound, and that's like the Evangelion Decisive Battle theme, so that was probably a follow. Thank you for the follow. And rest assured, by following this channel, you won't see any impact to your stream notification. Smash that follow button. Much appreciated, man. Thank you, thank you. Rest assured, I do not stream often enough to impact your notification feed. Okay, how are we doing for berries? We got Kasib. Shit. Which? I think it's the Haban. Cream and meringue. We got 3 of those, and then no, we want sweet berries. And sweet berries go with meringue. Or is it cream? "14 years since the Breath of the Wild streams." Yeah, I did like maybe half a dozen of those, and then... I think some of them, for whatever reason, I've privated because I have the VODs on YouTube. And they should be in a playlist, but I think I just straight up privated a bunch of them. I think I had the intention of making like a supercut, or maybe I was concerned that I was saturating my videos list with just a bunch of VODs. Like, my YouTube channel is primarily like edited content, right? So I think I wanted to move away from that. What I should have done is unlist them and put them in a publicly available playlist. That would have probably been better, yeah. Okay, okay, my next options... Wait, hold on. How am I doing for points? 23,200. I can barely read that. Okay. We got... probably don't need to use that. Let's fuck around. I got a 4-star donut. We can take this out. Not really sure when we're going to be getting the Mega Blaziken Stone. So I just have it holding a black belt at the moment. I think we can get away with using a... Oh, You know what? We got a throwaway 5-star donut anyways. What the heck? What the hell am I going to use this for, right? This donut was a mistake to begin with. Although since Blaziken it can't do Mega Evolution. I should have brought my Charizard. Okay, it's a poison and grass type. If it's a poison type, then it takes ground damage, right? I could just use my Actually, hello, Metagross. Yes. This should be fine. It should be resistant to Rogue Mega. Should be no issues with this. Mega Evolve! I'm not really sure if... Yeah, okay. Psychic Fangs and Earthquake should be the move. Okay. Beat the shit out of this sentient ball sack. Oh, for fuck's... You know, it's supposed to be immune. Like, I'm fumbling a generally easy match. But don't worry, there's absolutely no consequences to anything that I'm doing right now. Oh, alright. Well, if it's all late for you, guess you gotta go to bed. Thank you very much for stopping by to the annual bag stream. And honestly, it's a lot smarter to go to bed, because I have not been going to bed on time myself. I think I stayed up until like 7 a.m. yesterday, and then 11 a.m. before that. I've been fucking around with, like, JP streams. I know Sakura Miko is doing like a 25-hour live stream right now, so that really doesn't help. But yeah, have a good night, man. Alright, looks like we got enough points for the special scan. Okay. Casa, papaya, haban, blah blah blah. Okay, nothing great. As I can see, there's only one 4-star in the area, and then it's this one. Alright, guess we'll just focus on the special scan for now. Alright, let's see, do we get a starter? Okay, what am I looking at? Shit. Fuck. Okay. It's a battle zone. Well, that's disappointing. I mean, I might as well hop in there and, fuck people up, but, ground fairy type, trying to think of a ground fairy type. Ground fairy type monsters. No, I can't think of anything. So I guess I'll just have to anticipate ground and fairy type. Not like a dual type situation. I need more donuts. I need a 5-star donut for that. It's probably going to get me a bunch of points. I do not think I have enough donuts to roll for more shiny donuts. Okay, Ansha, tell me, what do I have? So we have 4 Haban berries. Trying to read the numbers against the pink because it's not as high contrast. Okay, we have Oka berries. We don't have those 95 sweet berries. Shit. This is what I get for... What the hell am I even gonna do with 2 water... Do I have 2 water? 2 water... 2 sparkling water level 3 donuts. Is it... I think it was grass. Fuck. What do I have for donuts? I have water, grass, fire. What the hell am I gonna do with 2 water sparkling donuts? And then at some point I'm gonna need I don't know, an any donut, followed by okay, so we want Mankey, we want Excadrill, and we want Charizard. No, we got the fire donut. Mankey and Excadrill, we do not have donuts for either of those. We don't have any large hyperspaces right now. And then no more 4-star donuts. We have no more 4-star donuts. We have a bunch of 2s. We have 2 3s. So if we want to brute force our way and grind just whatever we don't really care about, I just need to make a fuckload of donuts for 3 and 4, and then do 1. We're going to do 1 5. 3s and 4s, 3s and 4s, 3s and 4s. We got enough 1s. Okay, 3s and 4s, and 1 5. What do I have tons of? We got 45 of this because I don't give a shit about bitter, but kind of feels like a waste. Spicy question mark? What do I have the most of? What about, what do we want to do first? 3? We're going to do... I'm going to do our 1 5-star first. Okay, we'll make 2. Just whatever we have a ton of. Do we still have Orin? Or Orin? Okay, that's not enough. Okay, just one of these, and then I won't feel super wasteful. Okay, we'll make 2. We'll make 2 of these. Okay, we'll make 3 of them. So that's 3 5-star donuts, and then we want to do 10 4-star donuts. How do we want to do this? Jeez. Okay. I can probably support 10 of these. From the numbers. I can't do that. $24. Okay, there's no problem losing on spicy. Not too sure I want to use the choppleberry, though. Okay. Okay, I feel less guilty about that. We'll make 10 of those. That gives us free access to whatever. It's 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Alright. And then we want to make 10 3-star donuts. Maybe 15. A little too much there. Rost berry. Okay, we got a bunch of low-grade berries here. We could support the orange berry, though. We don't have much of that. Hyper Pecha berry. It's better. I want to do things that we have more of. The lumberry, though. Replace that with a qualot berry. Okay, we can roll with this. And then we'll do like 15 of these fuckers. Two, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. Oh, fuck. I only made 12 of them. You know what? 12's enough. Whatever. 15 was excess. Right. Special scan. It's funny because that's where we did the Mega Weeping Bell Rampage Mega. So I'm not really sure what I should be doing in preparation for... Hello, Gyarados! Wow, it's been a while since I've seen one spawn there. Okay, and I made 3. I made 3 throwaway. Resistance Fire Electric. Psychic Bug. I mean, fair... Catching Fairy. You know, whatever. Let's see, what the hell a special scan for PvE... Special scan for trainer battles. What the hell is a special scan for trainer battles? And then their fairy ground types. Like, do I lead with Excadrill? That would get the fairy types, but not the ground types. If I do poison, yeah, steel and poison are both weak to ground. But then if I lead with Greninja, which can take out ground, then it's a dark type. But it does have Gunk Shot. Fucking hell. No moral issues if I use this. I didn't see that guy behind me. Shit. Fuck him up, fuck him up, fuck him up, fuck him up. I thought the battles would be a little more difficult. Balls! Okay, let's check the rooftops. Come on! I-frame through that. A steel electric type. Huh. Still one hit knocked out. Alright. That's 4 times effective. Wow, that's a lot of rewards. I did not have the foresight to predict that. Okay, we should get this guy pretty easily. Or not. Another Stunfisk, okay. I thought this was supposed to be Ground Fairy. Got him. Gunk shot. Thank you, Greninja. Very cool. Oh, a Runigirius. I actually thought it was a rock type for a second and thought I did a misclick. You outsped me? What the fuck, man? Alright, fuck him up, fuck him up, fuck him up, fuck him up. This is not very optimistic. Shit. I love cheating. We love cheating. Very distinct lack of planning and foresight on my part. We take L's, but we also don't go home early. Now we just need to defeat one more trainer. Stealth 100. Mission accomplished. We have done all of the quests. Come on. Lock on. Well, I guess we'll get the golden one first. We're down to a quarter of our time left. Come on, what? There we go. Now let's try the other one again. Because we want berries. We need berries. We are very short on berries. Alright, what else do we have around here? I haven't done any searching on this half of the map. It's probably on the rooftops. Damn it. Oh yeah, we're out. Alright, so that's my first time doing a special scan, hyperspace battle zone. Man. How are we doing for points? We are short 6,000. How are we doing for berries? Maybe we can do some donut resets, yeah? Haban berries are now up to 4. We had that already. Not looking good. Not looking good. Now hold on, maybe I'm overthinking this. So the small Mankey hyperspace is 1 star, and then all I need to do is get my sweetness up to 420. I've been doing 720 simply because I am so utterly shit at the game that I need to reach 5 stars to get enough time for me to do everything. But it's a 1-star space. I'm going to get a 3-star donut if I do like 4 of these berries. You know, I can reset for donuts now. What are my other options here? Yeah, so we got the 4-star hyperspace. Okay, what does a shiny Golurk look like? The fuck is this? It's grayed out. Shiny Golurk goes from blue to desaturated blue. Okay, what about Bulbapedia? Mega Golurk. Okay, shiny Mega Golurk. You got a picture of that? Shiny Mega Golurk. Your head looks like a turd icon. What the hell is this? Shiny Mega Golurk. And I'm gonna need like a before and after picture here. Like I can't tell what the difference is. It's greener. Okay. So maybe we won't bail on this yet. I don't think I want to... let's see if we can even get shiny rolls on donuts. And if I get bored, I don't know, we'll fuck around in PvP or something. Okay, we got... Okay, that brings us to 340. Okay, so we can reach 420. Additionally, we can reach 5 stars at 560. If we do 6 of these berries... Okay, so we can set... Okay, chat, we can... we can start resetting for a fighting type donut. We're not going to be able to type snipe, just because everything is a fighting type. It's a mono fighting type. Which is unfortunate. It's on the ground at least. There's... Oh wait, no. This... I know where this is. It's underground. The underground access point for this wild zone. So I would be starting from here, then I would route my way over here. Okay, right. Let's just do resets. Resets for 420. So we're doing the minimum amount that we need for Sparkling Fighting 3. Alright, let's do our first roll. There's a lot of control that you have over your shiny options here. I heard that shiny hunting was also comparatively easy in Legends Arceus, but I never got around to shiny hunting in Legends Arceus. And just witnessing the amount of control you have in this game by itself is already pretty wild. Do I really want to use all 4 of those, though? Yeah, I might be better off doing 8 Hyper Chople Berries instead of using any of their Habads, just because I know it's it's a 1-star hyperspace. I don't need the extra calories. All right, what do we got? Okay, we're not doing that. That didn't even have sparkling. It had 2 bitter slots. That might be a problem if we have like 2/3 bitter slots every time. But the strongest flavor profile was from sweet, so I don't know. Oh, I think there's a few channels I forgot to promote myself. I know it's not a great time zone for everybody. The fuck? There's an active VC happening at my university anime server. What the fuck are they doing? If I join them, though, it's gonna, like, mess up my audio or something like that. Probably. Actually, hold on, let me test that. Oh yeah, I cannot hear my game audio anymore. Oh yeah, that's fucked up now. Oh wait, no. That works. I'm not just gonna stream a VC though. I'm gonna turn my desktop audio off, so that should be fine. Okay, never mind. They're just being misogynistic on main. Yep, great. And that entire time I let the timer go off. See, the thing that I had to learn myself, I'm not sure if it's correct or not, but the time that is recorded on the backup save is the time that it was when you enter the hotel, which means that a tiny amount of time passes between each loaded backup, I guess. Trouble. Come on. Okay, this might be a problem if we get no sparkling. You know, let's give it another go. I'm not sure. I just thought that sweetness had to be the highest profile flavor. But if that ends up not being the case, I might need to hit up that 4-star ground hyperspace. And we're gonna lose the Golurk, but it's not particularly rare as a spawn anyways. And there might be something else sitting in there too. Okay. It was just bad RNG, right? Let's see. Sparkling. Power fairy. Do I want this? Well, okay, 1. This proves, yes, I can roll for the preferred effects with this berry selection. But are there even any fairy types I want? Like, anybody would look at this and think, oh, gonna get a shiny Alpha Gardevoir. I've passed up on that opportunity multiple times already. No. No. I'm not saving this. We're going for fighting or ground. Yeah. Fighting or ground. In fact, we might need 2 ground. Because we kind of want Golurk, but we need Excadrill. Alright, come on. Sparkling level 3, ground or fighting! All types 1? We can't use level 1? Nope. If it was all types 3, yeah, sure, let's do all types 3. When's the last time I used an all types 3? It was, I think it was when I got the Latias. Fighting or ground. Fighting or ground. Fighting or ground. Fighting or ground. Yes. Fine. 2. I guess it could be because I'm partially blind right now, but I guess the green screen's holding up. That's good. Okay. Bow. Do. Alrighty. 8 chopple berries. Sparkling. Fighting. Nothing. I don't like how the bitterness profile is like half of the sweetness profile, and yet it still manages to get like 2 slots. Sometimes. It sometimes gets 2 slots. Like, I'm not really sure what the exact math is on this thing, but, Is it probability based? I don't know. Okay, because we love gacha. I could play a real gacha game right now, but I personally prefer to play Uma Musume on my phone instead of desktop because it's faster on my phone. That is a worse version of the fairy donut. Oh boy, I love gacha. Gacha for donuts. Gacha for Pokemon spawns. Gacha for shiny alpha designation. Gacha for hyperspace spawns. Oh boy. Funny thing is, I don't even think the Excadrill or Mankey lines are particularly rare either. And then, I don't even think I'm going to be using the Swords of Justice once I catch all the shinies for that. Like, my primary objective was just getting the living decks. Oh boy, gacha. Gotta get your pulse for gacha. Let's see if we hit pity, guys. Hey! We got Fighting 3! Oh. This could have been so much worse. We could have been rolling all night for just Fighting 3. You know, when I was rolling for Dark 3, I got like multiple Dark 2s. And multiple Grass 3s. I got a few normal 3s, Dragon 3s, but no Dark 3s. And then when I finally rolled the Dark 3, I immediately got what I wanted. Ah, this could have taken hours. This could have been lengthy. But okay, now that we have Sparkling Power Fighting level 3, it would have been nice if there was Alpha Power on there, but I guess that's some RNG that we have to put up with. We're gonna take this donut. We're gonna waltz into that 1-star hyperspace. And we are going to pray that our guaranteed shiny lands on a shiny alpha Mankey or Primeape. I know Annihilate doesn't fall in there. I don't even know what the hell a shiny Annihilate looks like. I know Mankey and Primeape are green. Let me see what we... Shiny Annihilate. It's bluish. You know, I could save this for a Sword of Justice, but... As far as the Swords of Justice are concerned, I only have... I guess that's why I have 2 water. But then I would only need 1 water for Keldeo. I would need 2 fighting. But I'm not going to roll for those donuts until I actually have the spawns, I guess. Because I don't have enough berries to just sit around and hoard donuts at this point. And I'm not quite compelled to re-roll donuts yet. You know, I have enough berries. We can save this donut, and then we can... Let's roll for the Mankey first, and then we're going to roll for a ghost/ground donut to get Golurk. Yeah. Sure, why not? Just for the sake of having it. I don't think we're going to use it. It's probably going to sit in the box or something, but... Yeah. Right, pure fighting type. We're going to save at this. I already know the route to getting to that hyperspace. And then how are we doing for time? Right. All right, let's start rolling for that spawn. Unfortunately, it's a small space and it's not a type snipe, so we don't have any chance. Okay, fire, water, grass. Right. 46 minutes. You know, maybe we could fuck around and, like, roll for, like, a shiny Pancham and a shiny Machop if we get, like, a warp space. And then I could, like, run that in the background or some shit. I don't know, man. But that's something to consider after we get what we want with our guaranteed spawn. Okay, the shiny this time is a Pancham. Yep. And it's not an alpha. Reset for donut, reset for hyperspace, reset for hyperspace spawn. What invigorating gameplay. This is, this is my first time stress testing the Mark III bag, so it's good to see that it's holding up. I also tested the audio earlier, and my voice is not nearly as muffled as the Mark II, so that's fine and dandy. But not having alpha power is probably gonna fuck me up pretty bad. Maybe if I get pissed off enough, I'll save this donut for a... Okay, this one's... Not that's a shiny, normal Pancham. Are there any alphas in here, by the way? You know, just taking a... Nope, no alphas. Hello? Is there a single alpha in the room? Hello, alphas. Not a single alpha Pokemon. Okay, this is something that I'm gonna have to test with additional resets. I didn't think anything stupid like, oh, alphas only spawn in 2 stars or higher was gonna be a potential issue. I did not think about this. In which case, I'll save this for a Sword of Justice, I guess. And then we can reset for another donut. Ideally with Alpha Power 2 associated with it. We needed Sparkling 3 to get the guaranteed spawn, but I don't know. I don't think I jumped the gun. But maybe people with more experience doing this would say otherwise. Ooh, sniped out the gate. Wrong donut. If any alphas. I just need confirmation that alphas can spawn in here. Because if not, then I'm going to have to, yeah, just save this donut for later. No, it's another Pancham. Alphas, not a single alpha. Alpha. Not only is there not a single alpha, there's not a single evolution in here. Chat, I think, yeah. I jumped the gun with the donut. That's unfortunate. Yeah, but at least I can use it for a Sword of Justice. Because you can't get an alpha for those. There's no point worrying about that. And at least with the hyperspace Ocha berries, or whatever I've been using, I have them in high enough quantity, and since they reach 4 stars, I should be able to use it to roll for the 4-star ground hyperspace with the Golurks in it. So that's good. Yeah. Yeah, we are definitely... And just making sure. We got... Okay, fire. Fighting ghost. Dark fire bug. And then this. Medium 1-star hyperspace. 1-star, no chance of variations. This is as advertised. Yeah, okay. So unless I get fighting 3 plus an alpha boost of literally anything, I'd take an alpha boost of literally anything at that point to get a non-0% chance of getting Alpha Man Key. I'm probably better off just waiting until like a better hyperspace spawns. And then I should really target this. Yeah, okay. Gonna change my backup saved over here, just out of convenience. Because that's what I'm most conditioned to using. Chopple. Okay, let's get ghost or ground or fighting. Or any, actually. That had literally nothing we wanted. Okay. Alright, got another roll. Give me the shit. Nothing. It had nothing that we wanted. Fantastic. Not even just alpha power by itself, let alone sparkling. I heard that you were able to, like, manipulate the odds, or maybe, like, even specifically target specific sparkling types in Scarlet Violet. I never got into Scarlet Violet. That was probably the only generation that I've ever skipped. I've watched plenty of playthroughs, but yeah, apparently you can really snipe specific effects. with your sandwiches. Your magical, weed-loaded Pokémon sandwiches. Load up 8 truffle berries. Fire away. Sparkling, fighting, ghost, ground. Alpha power 3 by itself and 2 blue slots. Jeez. I don't like that there is the possibility of even getting 2 blue slots. Like, pink's the highest profile item there. It's got like double blue. We got double the sweet in comparison to blue. So why are there 2 blue slots? I keep switching between pink, sweet, bitter, blue. I should probably be a little more consistent with the wording there. But if we roll for something that I'm interested in that isn't on the map right now, from the number of berries we have, I should be able to keep... Shit, I use all 8 berries, right? So... If I have 20... Okay, if I have 20 berries left, and then to get the minimum 420 sweetness, I need to use 8 berry slots, then I can only keep 1 additional right now. Let's see what we got this time. Dragon 1, can't roll with that. Nope. Now, I suppose this is the exact kind of stream where it would be useful to have someone to talk to. Not like in chat or anything, like I get that. I mean more like a VC sort of thing. I mean, I could yap to myself. That's always an option. Like, a ton of things have been happening within my own interests. Uma Musume is helping revive local horse scenes, or, I don't know, recent Hololive graduations, I guess. Recently, we lost Amane Kanata at Hololive Productions. Yeah, I was able to stay up and watch that. Actually, I don't think I went to bed until like 5 hours after. Oh boy, I can't wait until I have to go back to a normal schedule when the next school term starts. That's going to be next week, Monday. Not next week, Monday. The first Monday after the new year. Yeah, I'm not looking forward to that. Especially since I still do not like anything about what I'm studying. I'm currently enrolled in studying software systems at my university. And frankly, I have neither the talent, passion, or interests to really thrive in there, especially given the current market. I think you need to be a really driven person to find a sustainable foothold doing programming. Man, Sparkling Ground level 1. I can't roll with that. Much like how I can't find myself or envision myself, you know, rolling in a career doing computer shit when companies are actively cutting down on their employees, or it's just getting harder to do entry-level shit. Like, I've done my share of like student work and like co-ops. But even then, I don't think I see myself doing anything more than like contracting work, I guess. If I ended up hitting it off as a content creator, I guess that would be neat too. But look how often I stream. The person who was serious about it would be streaming after doing all of their daily responsibilities. And then me, I only pop in like once a year, maybe twice, depending on the conditions. Nope, didn't win that roll. Not this one. You know, I actually got a new controller while I was Christmas shopping earlier this month. It's one of them sub $20 kind of... what is the brand? I think it's Biogenic. Specifically because it's a third-party controller with a turbo button. Although, I would have probably appreciated a turbo button on my controller a bit more before the DLC, back when you had to get the shiny charm by, like, camping in a restaurant and fighting trainers by spamming the A button. But that's no longer the case now. With the DLC, they gave you enough missions such that you didn't have to do that one anymore. Alright, that's dead. I mean, I'm not really sure what else I could spam A for, aside from spawn resets in hyperspaces with elevators. I did that once. I think I mentioned it earlier. In the hyperspace where I cut the Latios, I also reset spawns via elevator to get a shiny Muna as well as a shiny Noibat. I was able to just put my controller down and do that. That was a thing that happened. And I would probably do that again if I have a large enough hyperspace with the necessary conditions attached to it. I'm not really sure what the third species in the Golurk hyperspace is, because I haven't checked it even once at this point. And then if I were to do that in like the 1-star hyperspace that we bailed on. All types level 2. We can't take it. It has to be level 3. Okay, look, there is a... We accept all types. We accept ground, ghost, and fighting. So that is a 4 in 16 chance of getting the type that we want. And then we roll for level. So that's supposed to be like what is it? 4 over 16 is 1 over 4th, multiplied by 1 over 3 is supposed to be a 1 in 12 chance of getting what I want, right? Or one of the ones that I want. You know, I'm thinking this is why streamers do like 2 streams. Or rather, they have like a game in the background when they're doing this shit. There's not much going on right now. Fire level 1. Okay. Now let me see if there's anything going on. I considered FusionFall. Is FusionFall on the menu? Okay, I did consider playing some FusionFall Retrobution, but that would just be me like checking in and killing a mob, and then logging out and logging back in half an hour later. Let me see. Boss timing thread, last check-in was 7 hours ago? I have an idea, chat. We're actually going to do it. Let me just add... monitor. Okay, we got monitor 2. Okay, and then, is it locked? It's locked. We're going to make that smaller. We can put it in the top. I'm not sure which corner's less, like, problematic for Pokemon. Probably there. Okay. Okay. I'm not sure if I need to add an additional tag to the Twitch stream or something. And then I'm going to have to check in every half hour, I think. Got the timing down. It's the calculator app. Timers. 30 minutes. All right.
Hey.
We're going to have to look for it because it's probably spawned somewhere. Okay, looks like we're going to have to look around the entire area. Howdy, yes, hello, chatter. We're just taking a short diversion from, Pokemon Shiny resets, for a second. Because I figured I would concurrently work on something trivial, on the side. So this additional game that I have here, in addition to Pokemon, is FusionFall, which is a 2008 children's MMORPG that pretty much turned all Cartoon Network characters into anime characters, and then there's an alien invasion. So I just thought I would solo a raid boss in half-hour intervals, just as kind of like a check-in to do on the side while I'm shiny hunting for Pokemon. So this is the first time that I decided to do this. Alright, and then that one was roaming. It is currently 12:01 local time, so that means I have to check in on the boss timing thread. But yeah, thanks for stopping by. How's your night? Doing good. Approaching the new year. Right, now that we killed that boss. Red boots. Okay, whatever. And then what we're going to do is that I'm setting a timer now for half an hour. We're going to continue shiny hunting, and then I will check back in. So I just have to report this on the thread. RRX. There we go. Timer 29 minutes and 40 seconds from now. Now to our regularly scheduled... By the way, how's everything been going, though? Everything's been going okay. This here is what is functionally my annual live stream. Why is it annual? Because I have neither the commitment nor the time nor the resources to do this regularly. But I just kind of figured I had some free time now, and I purchased a green screen, and I would try streaming again. So there's that. So, by whatever circumstance you came upon this channel, thank you for stopping by. As like right now, I'm just bored in the office, killing my time, and surfing on Twitch. Oh, well, I can't say this is the sickest wave you could have surfed on, but certainly my part of the ocean, so thank you for surfing here. Yeah, so right now, aside from what I just mentioned, we're currently resetting donuts in the Pokemon Legends DLC. We are trying for a Sparkling 3 effect for either fighting, ground, or ghost types. So that way we can get a guaranteed shiny in one of the hyperspaces that we have. The current wish list for shinies, for donuts that we don't have, are shiny Golurk line and shiny Primeape line. So there's that. Alright, we're rolling this donut here. Now, I had a... Okay, Sparkling Power level 1. Okay, we're resetting that. Yeah, I remember I had a student work term over the summer. And as important of a job as it was to carry out my responsibilities, there was a lot of downtime. I wasn't necessarily streaming Twitch, though. I wasn't using the company internet, and then I was using data all the time. I think I spent most of my time like browsing like Discord or Reddit, I think. Not so much Twitch, because it, like, you know, videos consume a ton of data. It's nice that your company does have Twitch unblocked. That's nice. I was playing gacha games, I think. Yeah, so Battle Cats and Uma Musume when it first came out. Yeah. I mean, I still check in daily, but... Alright, let's see what we got here. It's Dragon Tomb. Nope. We're not doing that. And just as a reminder, I did put out one YouTube video today reviewing the figurine that I acquired. If you guys are into either figurines, anime-adjacent products, or maybe Hololive VTubers, yeah, consider checking out youtube.com/tmanbagged, I think. And, yeah, I got like a 10-minute review unboxing that figure. Alright, let's see what we get this time. Ground 2, man. You know, Alpha 2's good. We need a Ground 3. We really need a Ground 3. Oh, man. Take a drink. Man, I've really been, like, consuming way too many sweets over the holidays. I'm alone at home right now, but a few days ago we had a bunch of family over. And even now there's still like half of like a mocha flavored Costco cake in my fridge, and we didn't even touch... I think we got like an 8-inch Choco Brownie Extreme Dairy Queen cake, and I am eventually going to consume that entirely myself later. Man, I had a ton of cake last night. And then for whatever reason, someone gifted out cookies, despite the fact that my mom cooked like 24 chocolate chip cookies for Christmas. And nobody took them home. So they were left here. Yeah, great way to catch diabetes. What do we got here? Okay, it would have been nice if it was Ghost 3. I'll even take Ghost 3 by itself, but we cannot use that donut. Darn it. I'm just thinking right now the irony, because I used to have a React PNG, like them discount VTuber models. But by running this experiment today with the webcam and the green screen using my paper bag, I am arguably less expressive in real life in these circumstances in comparison to everybody who dresses up like an anime character. Grass 3 again? Oh, man. Now, back when I was resetting for Dark 3, I got Grass 3, like, at least 3 times. It's just... I still have a Grass right now. And then I got 2 Waters. "20 minutes until the boss respawns." I think earlier I described it as soloing a raid boss, and it is technically a raid boss. The thing is, it's like an early game raid boss. So an endgame player is able to solo it pretty easily. And then what I was doing yesterday was I was just checking in every half hour. Holy fuck! That is a good donut. Okay. Well, chat, it looks like we got the Golurk donut with Ground 3, Alpha Power 2. Hey, Resistance Ghost, a little bonus. It's a 4-star donut, so that is exactly what we need for that specific hyperspace. Alright. Well, it looks like we are done resetting for donut. We are going to... Okay, what are our options? This is what we are going to target. And there is a Pokemon Center next to it, question mark. We're going to put our backup save here. I don't think there's any chance of type sniping. Because it's ground electric and then ghost ground. Okay, maybe we could type sniped with ghost. But I also don't know what's in this hyperspace. Would I even use ground for anything else? This was the only thing I would have used ground for. Okay, reset. So we're going to do our backup save here so that we can start resetting for the alpha shiny thing in the Golurk line. But how do I get there? Okay, is there a side entrance? Please don't be another interior courtyard that I need to like. Come on. Come on, don't do this to me. I gotta go all the way around. Okay, you know what? It could be worse. I've had worse. So this is the route. We take the Holovator and I don't think there's an okay. Doesn't look like there's an easier route. Yeah, okay. So you have to jump into this pit. And then we're going to continue running that way. We have a 6-minute timer. Yeah, we could have probably type sniped for Ghost. But we have the ground anyways, we might as well roll with it. Plus the last time I type sniped it took several hours of resetting anyways. Okay. It's a Stunfisk and it's not an alpha. Okay. So that's unfortunate. We're really... Well, I guess it's not unfortunate. The first group that spawns next to us is really close. Hopefully we don't run into any issues catching, because it's... I think it might be immediate aggro. I just, I've butchered it before, but I just need to run a safe distance away, and then I save the game inside the space after we confirm the spawn. Okay, there's an elevator there, but the distance is not... You know what? Yeah, sure, let's see if I can make the jump. I don't think I can make the jump. But, oh, I made the jump. Okay, we can route this faster. That's better. That's way better. I'm not really sure how much time we actually saved, though. Briefly checking my messages. I think we have an established route now, so that's good. Next spawn is... We got an Alpha Galarian Stunfisk and a... Is that a shiny Galarian Stunfisk? And then it's in the color scheme of... Okay, but just looking around some more... in the event that we need to save, we could probably go around this corner. Yeah, okay. Okay. We've optimized the route. That's good. That's good. The only issue is, well, okay, it's been Kalosian Stunfisk and then Galarian Stunfisk. You'll put Golurk in there, right? Hey, game, can you give me Golurk? Or Golem? No! I did not make the jump. Okay, so there is a non-0% chance of failing the jump. Or maybe I jumped off the wrong part. How did I do it last time? I had to get here. What the hell? How the hell did I do it last time? I gotta break it down to a science. Did I... You know, like, if I can do it consistently, that's gonna shave off like a minute, I think. Okay, don't do the roll. How the hell did I do it last time? Like, I know I'm like 50% blind wearing the mask, but I should be able to see this. It should be an obvious... Am I missing something here? It's... These streets are running parallel to each other. It's equal distance, and then it should be jumping off that edge to that edge. To this building over here. Are there... Yeah, you know, we're labbing. That's what we're doing. Okay, so sprint. What the hell? Okay, I think we just lucked out. There are conditions that will let us go across those rooftops, but I am not perceptive enough to see how to do it at this point. So that would really cut down on the time. So confirmed spawns and previous spawns, 2 variations of Stunfisk and the Golurk line. And I'm just thinking here there's got to be at least one other kind of Pokemon in here. It's a medium-sized space. We got Alpha, and we got Shiny. Okay. So, confirmation. We can get Golurk as the guaranteed shiny. Now we are... Okay, so enter hyperspace, roll for species of the herd. At this point, it's looking like a 1 in 3 chance. Okay. And then roll for shiny is guaranteed, so that's nothing. Roll for alpha. We're really just rolling for shiny and alpha, but I don't know what the alpha probability is. So let's say it's like 30%, I guess. Then it's what? A 1 in 9 chance, I guess? Wait, I remember. I looked it up a few days ago. I think alpha level 2 should give you 21% chance for any Pokemon to be an alpha, which means that we're doing 1 in 3 for species and then 1 in 5 for alpha, which means I have a 1 in 15 chance of getting what I want. Although if I sniped Ghost, we would cut down on the 1 in 3, and then we'd be strictly rolling for alpha, which would be 1 in 5. But, you know, I compromised, and I grabbed the first donut that came to me. And so instead of going for Sparkling Ghost 3, I got Sparkling Ground 3. And you know what? I'm kind of okay with that. It makes content. I don't really think I need to deal with a shortage of content, though, considering I do not stream regularly. I'm not really sure how long that route took. I might need a... Maybe I need a timer on that, I'm not sure. Failed on species. Oh, 3 alphas? 3 alpha Stunfisks, and the shiny is a separate. Okay, yep. Okay. I'm considering doing a bit of a self-promotion, because I am running FusionFall right now, right? I mean, it's in the corner, and I'm only going to touch it once every half hour, but... I mean, it gives me the opportunity to do some self-promo on the FusionFall Discord. I mean, not that I need it, I guess. But it's I mean, the regulars appear to make up a pretty small community, and I think they appreciate every time that somebody tries to make content around the game. We got a few regular content creators there too. If there's anything that first-time viewers are holy shit. Okay, God damn it. All of these alpha. Okay, 2 alpha Golets. But the fucking... Where's the shiny again? The shiny is a normal Golurk. and it's not an alpha. But I like our chances. Our chances are looking pretty good now. So much control over shiny hunts. Wow. I mean, it requires a lot of resets, but that's a lot of control. Okay, there's 3 minutes until the boss reset. Three, 4, 5, 8. What the fuck? Well, I guess we reset this enough times that I could get a shiny here. Okay, we're going to save this, and then we are going to resume our hunt. Interesting little detour, I guess. Oh, yeah, that's cute. If Pokemon Go didn't desensitize me so much about shinies, I probably would appreciate this more, but it's just going back into the shinies box. Yeah, okay. It's cool. Shiny Badoo. Guess I don't have to reset for that. Although I was trying to time myself just now. For how long my route takes. Holy shit, we did it! We did it! And it's in virtually the same run as... when we got the shiny Badoo. That is cool. Wow. Wow, okay. So first, make sure I'm not hallucinating. It's shiny and it's an alpha. And now we need to save, where we have not aggroed anybody. Close enough. Okay. The timer has reset, which means that the raid boss is going to happen. So, we're going to take a very short break to kill an arbitrary monster in a children's video game.
Dexter here.
Hello, Dexter. Now I gotta wait for that fucker to spawn. Might take 2 minutes. But the reason why we care about the timing is that, you know, this community server only has maybe somewhere between 10 and 30 concurrent players. A generally active Discord, though. So, as a means of I guess, courtesy. We tell each other when we kill bosses. We tell each other when we kill bosses, so that, you know, we don't wait around for half an hour wondering why something hasn't spawned back yet. I believe it's supposed to spawn in this corner. It might take about 2 minutes. But I'd rather get this settled, and then we can catch our shiny Golurk. I might do a self-promo of this channel first. Alright, that's done. Now, where is our monster? You know, I'm gonna bite. Oh, there he is. He spawned all the way over here. Maybe I was wrong about the spawn point, jeez. The Rage Road Killer is an original monster, added by the FusionFall Retrobution devs. So it's not a specific reference to any Cartoon Network cartoon. The Surge Cannon overcharged. That looks like we rolled another dud. Alright. The time is 12:35. Now I have to report the time into the dedicated thread. RRK XX35. We're going to start the timer on my phone, and then we are going to exit the game and return to our regularly scheduled Pokemon shiny hunting. Okay. Just try to minimize it properly. Alright. Okay, what's the game plan? We have a bunch of alphas, which is, I guess, is a consequence of boosting the alpha chances, that now we have to deal with a ton of hostiles. Greninja, we got an alpha Greninja loaded. I think we fucked up. I think we fucked up just now. We are going to reset. Because we don't want to kill it. We want to successfully catch it. I think what we have to do is run even farther out until we completely de-aggro. Oh, we did it. Okay. And looking at the mission objectives, after we are done catching the shiny alpha that knocks off 2 of the 3 objectives, that means we just get Pokeballs, and then we can get a decent amount of berries from this run as well. This is a medium-sized hyperspace. Right. The shiny one's on the right. Did I get it? I got it! Hey! Hey, that wasn't so bad. That took less than an hour. Okay. Alright. Alright, GG's. We got ourselves a shiny alpha Golett. It wasn't very high on my priority list, but it was kinda there. And that's pretty cool. Wow, okay. Now, because we are actively in combat right now, I'm going to take a look at it. Oh, there's a... Okay, this is not shiny, and this is shiny. Not shiny. Shiny. Not shiny. Shiny. Hey, his face kind of looks like mine. Okay. Okay, so he has, instead of, what do you call it, a highlight? Instead of cyan highlights, it has, navy blue highlights, meaning it's kind of more washed out. Okay. Okay. And so our remaining objectives is to just smash Pokeballs. Normally, yep, there's normally one right here. Got him. Bunch of Stunfisk here, but I don't care about Stunfisk. Right, let's get the rest of these balls so that we can get some decent haul in berries, because we like berries. We need berries if we want to reset for another shiny. And we still need that Mankey. Alright, objectives complete. The gold Pokeball will spawn in sometime soon. Common locations are floating somewhere in this alleyway. Although if I can't immediately... Okay, what about here? No. There's... Oh, there it is. But we're going to grab all the Pokeballs that we can. Okay, we're gonna get that one. Come on, come on. Alright. Looking good, looking good. Okay, so it looks like if I'm gonna reset anything... Seriously, Stunfisk is the only other thing that I can roll for here? Okay, fine. It looks like we're going to have Stunfisk on the menu. Where does this go? Hold on. I don't think that's enough distance to despawn anything. That's not going to work. If there was a teleport pad... okay, come on. Preferred teleport pad. Okay, how about... No, that one goes up and down. Shit. We need another horizontal teleport pad that preferably tracks more distance. Actually, no. By doing this one here, we would be resetting for Stunfisk. Like, it's only Stunfisk in the area. Okay, we'll do it. Turbo A. And then I am going to hold down the A button, which I have on turbo mode, with this Lego apparatus of mine, which was originally for holding down buttons in Minecraft Java Edition. Which has now been repurposed to hold down the button on this controller. And if everything works out, I should be able to get an additional bonus of one shiny Stunfisk, which is not particularly invigorating. Additionally, time does not pass much while we do this. Goes off by like 1 calorie on the timer. 520, 519, 517. Okay, so somewhere between 1 and 2 calories per teleport. And we do have a quarter of the time left over. It could be very possible that we do not get anything. Any additional items. But this is already a pretty good run. On our way to the hyperspace, we get a shiny Badoo. And then we actually do manage to roll the Shina Alpha Golett. Yeah, it's pretty good. Pretty good run. And now, everything here is just a bonus. Alright. Yeah, that was pretty good. What's next? We can re-roll donuts for fighting. And... thing is, we have a fighting donut, but it doesn't have alpha power on it. It doesn't feel like I can get an alpha from 1-star hyperspaces unless I have alpha power attached to it. So I can't use the current Mankey hyperspace to achieve what I want. You know, hold on, I should save. Okay, so if I can't use the current Mankey hyperspace, then I can reset for hyperspaces. And then resetting for hyperspaces, we can go back to my wish list. And that being Mankey, Drillbur, Charizard. Shiny Alphas of the final evolutions of those 3 lines. Jeez. What time is it? It's 12:49 already. Yeah. Well, now that my hands are free, I can check my emails or whatever. I was up pretty late today watching Hololive streams. I didn't go to bed until maybe 7 o'clock. Sakura Miko's on her, what, third stream for a 25-hour stream? Just gonna take a peek on that. She's playing God. Okay. That's not my business. Anyways, I'd like to thank everybody again for stopping by the stream. I know it's not particularly interesting, but yeah, I only do this maybe once or twice a year, so anyone who does show up, much appreciated. And everybody who did show up, you don't have to stick around for the whole thing. You know, I'm always good. I would like to stream regularly, though. But at the same time, I'm not streaming most days of the year, and I still suck ass at everything that I do in real life. So, distracting myself further is just probably not great. I mean, perhaps the problem is that I've subscribed myself to doom scrolling. I mean, I don't call it doom scrolling. I don't feel depression when I do it. And I'm not looking at politics or anything. It's just general scrolling on feeds towards my impending doom rather than the content being of doom itself. And if I were to lean further into content creation, I would probably want to work on my YouTube channel. The thing is, I have been doing Minecraft for the vast majority of my content at this point, and I still have like maybe 2 to 3 years of, a backlog of time-lapse footage spanning back maybe 3 to 5 years that I haven't gotten through yet. And I really should just shelve it, maybe, or make a compilation video and just put it out there, finally clean my slate and make something entirely different, I don't know. Or maybe I could lean more into what I'm most known for, which is the one-off Japanese meme videos that I do in this stupid outfit. Those always are successful. Quite invigorating gameplay, alright. And you know, the funny thing is that when the timer goes off in 12 minutes, I can keep the shiny going, and I just switch back to PC controls while it's going back and forth doing this shit. And then I can kill my raid boss, which is technically more gacha, because I'm killing the boss over and over again to get a crate, and then hopefully the crate drops something good. But not like powerful gear or anything. It's all cosmetics that I'm rolling for specifically, because, you know, it's not an endgame boss or anything. Although at some point, I know I did save the game, but at some point I am going to have to check around and see and pray that a shiny has spawned. But also, I don't really want a shiny Stunfisk of either regional variant. I'm just kind of doing it because I ate the donut already, and it would kind of be wasteful not to make the most of it now. Like, I'm not obligated to. But if, in the non-0% chance that I decide to waste my life and make a shiny living dex, of which would be comparatively a lot easier to do in this specific video game, then I would regret this moment for not taking the Stunfisk by the balls. You guys would not be able to tell if I was falling asleep or if I was taking a nap because of the bag. I think that's a little funny. Like, I just sit there and there's no facial gestures or anything whatsoever. Still have candies. Hold on. Is that blue? Yeah, not blue. I could make this a drinking stream. I don't have much in the way of alcohol here, but for Christmas I acquired 50 milliliters of vodka for whatever reason. It was from an older relative. And I don't know, they just had... This is a vodka sample. Potter's premium vodka. Made in Canada. Okay. Enjoy a free sample on us. I guess they picked it out of, like, a giveaway basket at a distillery or something. Kind of feels expensive, though. Like, I get it. It's a distillery. They have plenty of alcohol. But it's alcohol. You're giving away 50 milliliter bottles of this stuff. Okay, I should probably check now. And we can see. No shinies. No shinies. I did not leave myself enough time to even do a proper shiny check here. You know what? Yeah, I did not give myself enough time to check for shinies. But also, I don't think I care enough about the shiny to reload the save and do this. I got what I came for. I got the shiny Golett. That's good enough. You know, let's pack it up here. We're done. GG's in the chat. And we can do a special scan. That will probably be something worth resetting for. Hopefully. Just making sure, checking the map, make sure nothing on my wish list is here. Yeah, just can't use that space. Probably has to be 2-star or higher, you know. Still, the last time I did a special scan, which was probably, what was that, an hour or two ago? We ended up rolling a special scan battle space. Hyperspace battle? What the hell do you call it? You can't catch anything in there. It's just trainers, right? So, let's roll. Let's roll a nice legendary. Yeah, a 5-star special scan. Wrong button. All right, what do we? Okay. So, what we have here is the Evolution special scan. I don't personally care about shiny evolutions. I don't know anybody who wants a shiny evolution. Nothing is version exclusive, and anybody can reset for anything. If somebody else that I knew wanted maybe a shiny Umbreon or whatever, they would grind for it themselves. So do I want anything, a shiny variant of anything that this space has to offer? No. No, I don't. So I'm just going to go to this space, get the points associated with the tasks, and I'm probably going to knock out all the 1-star and 2-star sections as well. for the sake of doing that as well. Although I do have the raid. I have the raid in 2 minutes, so there's that. Actually, let's do one of the lower stakes sections. Just get the points off that, and then we'll do the raid. Yeah, that sounds like a good idea. We still got approximately half of the night left over. And then hopefully we roll some better hyperspaces later. 3 minutes for a medium, 7 minutes. Lower, 4 minutes. Okay, 4 minutes. This is a lot less mind-numbing as far as content goes. Hold on, I just got a ping. The hell? Somebody's just asking me about how my boss grind went. Alright, destroy Pokeballs, catch wild Pokemon, catch water types. Okay, so... interesting spawn. We don't want you. The water types are probably on the ground. Oh, they're right here. Shit, it ran away. A bunch of them just ran away. Well, we're off to a fantastic start. Thank you, timer. Okay. We're gonna do the boss. Because this is a low-stakes hyperspace. We can afford the momentary brain fart. Would be nice to confirm the spawn point of the boss, because I really feel like it's moving around. There is a route that it does go through. It like goes counterclockwise. No, it goes... yeah, counterclockwise. Oh, there it is. There it is. Hey, you. Yeah, I had one guy ping me on Discord asking me how my rolls have been going. I think I only got one ultra rare doing this repeatedly so far. Alright. Let's see what we got. Pants. Well, finally got a pair of blue pants at least. There's that. There are two variations of the frog suit. The only ultra rare that I've gotten from this boss thus far is this stupid hat here. The Clockwork Rewound Top Hat. Everything else here is unrelated, except for, I guess, these items. Ignore the JoJo hat. Let's Start the timer. And let's assume I defeated it 1 minute ago. So that would be 1:08. I'll update the boss timing. RRKXX column 08. Alright. Back into your regularly scheduled Pokemon. Jeez, it's gonna be a pain in the ass to catch these. Okay, I need to kill 2 more, or rather catch 2 more. You're straight bug. Worst case scenario, I have to teleport back up to the roof and hope that they respawned. I'm not counting on it, though. Pavilion line here. Holy shit! Hey, we got a free shiny. What the fuck? That's pretty crazy. Love shiny charm. Good shit. Alright. Mission accomplished. Now we have to look for the golden Pokeball in the remaining time that we have. So my best bet is probably warping back to spawn. Come on. There it is. Alley-oop. Fuck. That was embarrassing. I missed the last jump. Wouldn't it be terrible if I were entirely miss this Pokeball? Alright, there we go. No need to worry there. Any more on this rooftop? No? Alright, just more shards. How are we doing on shards? Probably want to move these 3 shinies. Hold on. Shit. Looks like I need to run a second box for things that I want to keep. Okay, and then once I exit the hyperspace, and then the timer starts going, I need to spend these, because I'm capped out again. Alright, alright. We're doing good here. This is some good shit. Okay, so we could fuck around with the remaining hyperspaces. There's the 5-star there. I want to do the 3-star small, but before that we are going to spend our remaining, our capped out Mega Shard wallet. God knows. They really should have added maybe another digit to it. Alright, so I did the math earlier, and I need to get like either 2 420s or a 500 with a 300. A 540 with a 420 is 960. Okay. Okay, so for every transaction that I do, I need to get a 540 with... Yeah, because I cannot get two 540s, right? So I have to... Right. Okay. Our next destination... We're interested in berries, I think. I'll hit up this small hyperspace here. Can I teleport yet? Yes, yes I can. Alright, we're gonna get a... We got plenty of 3-star donuts now. How long have I been streaming? 3.5 hours? Oh, it's less than I thought. Or perhaps my sense of time has been severely fucked up. I don't typically use this guy in hyperspaces. Actually, despite grinding for a shiny alpha blazekin, he's not actually all that useful. Fuck. Alright, well, we made short work of this space. It wasn't much to think about. We should probably grab as many shards as we can, because we did just empty our wallet. Again. Alright, anything else? There's the one in the corner there. Alright. We're looking good. I think we cleaned out the place. Almost. We almost cleaned out the place. You dumb fuck. Come on, you can do this one. Nice. Looking good, looking good. Think we cleaned house here. Thank you, Dragon Knight. Such a good cookie cutter go-to meta pick for PvE. Not even gonna wait the timer. Hopefully we got a good haul from that. That was a 3-star space, I believe, which means that we should get some decent berries from there. Hopefully. Gosh. Satchel. Let's see what we got. We're up to 5 Haban berries now. Okay. I guess. I think we made back like 3 Chopple berries. Huh. We got 1 Tango berry. That's not good. Ugh. And then let's see, from that run we got 543 mega shards. Jeez. I had no idea the bonus went up that far. Wow. So what? I'm supposed to be checking into the salesman every 2 hyperspaces? Is that what I'm getting from this? Wow. Okay. Well, what if I clean my wallet out again? and then... No, wait. I'll just do the 5-star. We don't need to optimize shit. Wait. I don't care about getting a shiny Eevee. If you get a shiny evolution of any kind, it is strictly going to be because it just happened to be there, right? We've been lucky enough. We have, with Shiny Charm, we have come across two Pokemon tonight by complete accident. Crazy. I really should make like a... Let's designate... Yeah, let's designate a box for shinies, right? Oh. Sorry, I think Turbo was still on for... Yeah, Turbo was still on for the A button. Okay. And then we are going to move all of these suckers here. All right. Maybe keep them in chronological order. Or not. Yeah, forget it. Just me being an idiot. Yeah, it's wild to think that I got the shiny Latias, shiny Hawlucha, shiny Musharna, and shiny Noibat, all from the same hyperspace. This was the guaranteed spawn, and then I was resetting for the Latias, and then I ended up having some extra time, and I just got these as a bonus. That was pretty crazy. Sorry, I missed a chatter. Yes, hello, welcome to the stream. Thank you for stopping by. Nothing particularly spectacular. It's just, my functionally annual Twitch stream. So right now we just, finished resetting and catching for this shiny Alpha Golett. It doesn't look too different. But I caught it anyways. And now we're just kind of knocking out hyperspaces in the Pokemon DLC for the sake of gathering berries and maybe potentially getting some good hyperspace spawns so that we can reset and grind for shinies on my wish list. We're trying for Charizard, Mankey, and Excadrill at this point. So there's that. Yeah. Other than that, every half hour I switch the game over and I kill a raid boss in a children's MMORPG. So we got 9 minutes until that happens. Alright. And then right now we're about to enter this wild zone here. Yeah, so this is a special scan, and I think I read about this before. It's just a hyperspace full of evolutions, but I don't personally want a shiny evolution of anything, so I'm not going to reset or grind it. I did prepare some 5-star donuts in anticipation for just knocking these out, so yep. Yes, howday, partner. Gonna wrangle some of them evolutions. Yeehaw. As a kid, I think I was a little over-inspired by Tom Hanks' performance in Toy Story, and as a result, for some brief moment in my life, I had, what the hell? Umbreons. It's just a herd of Umbreons. Wow. And they are decently beefy. Wow. That is not preferred if I want to reach all the objectives. Okay, catch window. Okay, we're gonna switch to you. Okay, catch window complete. Shiny charm. Shit, it really is just full of evolutions here, huh? And if I happen to find a shiny, yeah, sure, I'll try to catch it. But otherwise, we're here for berries. Shit. Right. And, crystals, yeah. Yeah, no problem. Always good to have more people in chat. Much appreciated. Not like I do this very often anyways, and, you know, I should always be grateful for all the interactions that I get. Yep. Not everything that I'm doing is super obvious on stream either, so if anyone has, like, reoccurring questions or anything, you know, I'm always down to answer that too. Okay, we got an Alpha Jolteon. I do not care for that. Got to top off my Dragonite here because everyone else kinda sucks for material collection. Why does he have 2 HP? I just topped him off. Last night I was playing GTA 5 with my friends. Had a lot of fun. Well, that sounds fun. I know quite a few people who enjoy GTA 5. I am acquaintances with a certain... What the fuck? Now, who killed me off? That wasn't nice. That was not very nice at all. Well, I guess we're gonna have to revive him. I am acquaintances with a certain monster hunter, I guess you could say speedrunner. I mean, all he did was kill Fatalis with a longsword. And he pretty regularly plays GTA Online. You know, I've heard about, you know, collecting cars and doing your races and grinding your heists or whatever. Yeah. Although the scene's gonna drastically change once your fancy new sequel drops, right? I bet you're looking forward to that. Okay, where the heck am I supposed to go up here? Did I miss the elevator? I hope I didn't miss the elevator. I got half the timer left, and I don't know where the golden ball is. Okay, we can look inside of the mall? No. We're probably gonna have to go scale the building from this side. Yep. I know there's a pretty active, like, RP scene in GTA. I know enough, like, communities. Like, I'm on the VTuber side of the internet, so I do understand there's a lot of, like, role-play servers just full of VTubers, you know, pretending to be different characters and such. And then it extends also to normal content creators as well. I hear something. There you are! Shit, I missed. A lot of Vaporeons, but I don't care about Vaporeon. Well, it was only a medium-sized zone, and it's a shopping mall, so I was never going to get much of anything to begin with. Let's see how full my shards are. 681. Okay, we can grind for shards, I guess. Alright. I suppose there's a small Pokeball up on the roof over there. And then there's one in the... What the fuck is this Vaporeon doing? Come on, snipe it, snipe it, snipe it. Yeah, there we go, man. I think we got all the balls here. I missed some shards over here. Can I get them in one earthquake? Yeah, we can. Oh, missed these. Now, if I wanted to, I really could grind for shinies here, but I just do not have... You know, if I was going to do a shiny living dex, I would use this for EVs. Maybe. The thing is, I already know how to evolve all of them, right? It's not like I need to catch them pre-evolved. Haven't found any shinies around here. We're only down to a few seconds left anyway, so you know what? No regrets on my part. All good. Yeah, this was an okay run. Would have liked more berries though. Oh shit. Get it. Nope. Alright, I'm not going to assume things about people in chat. It appears quite a few of you are watching from work. Well, okay then. Alright, coincidentally, our timer has gone off, which means we are back to our regularly scheduled half-hour interval of killing mobs in a children's game. Thank you, Dexter. Much appreciated. Something that I'm still unsure of is that I don't know if he just spawns in a random position on a route that goes counterclockwise around this part of town, or if it's based on where he was last killed, or if it's a fixed position. Like, I know the route, but then I always have to find... Okay. It appears he's always coming from here now. Alright, well, making short work of the Rage Road Killer. Again. Let's gotcha. What's in the crate? Another pair of Nemesis boots. Okay. Start the timer again. That's unfortunate, but, you know, comes with the gotcha, right? We're going to update the thread again. Say I did that a minute ago, ROKXX41. Alright, well, that was uneventful as always. Alright. And we can do that all over again in 29 minutes. By the way, which other games do you play, though? Well, as I indicate in the stream title, I don't stream regularly. I do this once a year. And this time I decided to play Pokémon Legends ZA. On my YouTube channel, I regularly post Minecraft content, and I guess I'm playing Cartoon Network's FusionFall every half hour. So there we go. The last time I streamed, I was regularly doing Breath of the Wild. Sorry, Legend of Zelda: Tears of the Kingdom. Yeah, it was a good run. I do have to unprivate the VODs, though. Alright, what else do we have in the area? These guys. Alright. So we need a few more tasks until I get another special scan. And hopefully it will be a legendary next time. Okay. From that 5-star portal we got maybe 3 Haban berries. Okay, well, we didn't get much of anything, unfortunately. And we should probably cash in the Mega Shards now. Okay, well, we're going to do it after this one, because then there's nothing else in a preferred walking distance. Oh, what the fuck? It's up. Okay, never mind. We're gonna cash it in now. Hold on, I'm just looking at my OBS here. Didn't I used to have, I think I used to have Twitch chat. Huh. My chat isn't on screen. Oh, wait, it is on screen. Okay, that's cool. Well, that's an interesting selection of games. I haven't played most of them, but it's good that you have hobbies. Unfortunately, I don't think you're ever going to find me playing GTA 5, Phasmophobia, Dead by Daylight. Yeah. Sorry about that. If, however, you do like Minecraft, yeah, that's on the menu on my YouTube channel. 380? Shit. It's hard to be efficient about these things. I was going to go for that 1 star over there. There's no point stressing myself out, though, with all of these 1 star stuff. So I'm going to do the 2 star spaces. Hope that I get enough points. And then we'll let it turn to day. Roll for new hyperspaces. Fuck. Right, 4 minutes. 2? 4 minutes? How the hell did I get 4 minutes with this? Okay, whatever. Save me a 2-star donut. You know, I'm just realizing here that people need to have a Twitter account to see most Twitter posts these days. And so when I've been sharing the Twitter link to my Twitch announcement stream, I'm beginning to think that, like, most people don't see it or are unable to interact with the Twitch link because they can't load up the damn site. Come on, man. Come on, Barney. Got him. It is not in this room. It is in this room. By the way, you play Pokemon like I'm a killer in Dead by Daylight, but with pals always survival mode is on. Okay, I'm going to assume that a human wrote that message. Right, halfway through the timer. Yeah, 4 minutes was way too much for this. It's not like I'm rolling any shinies here. Do I even need any more Charcadets? Like, I heard the shiny was ass. Probably not. Yeah, let's just get out of here. We're done. I need to roll shinies here. Besides, I already had the pants here. Okay, buddy in chat, I'm really not sold on you being a real person, so if you could, like, maybe just spam, like, Pog or something, could you spam Pog? Just to prove that you're a real person, that would be cool, thank you. Because you did send a message that was exactly the same as a different first-time chatter, and I mean, I'll still talk to a bot. That's fine. I'm not above that. Okay. You know, maybe we'll just reset now. Yeah, we might just reset now. It's a medium hyperspace. We're only gonna get like 2-star berries. I'll do 3-star berries, but not 2-star berries, right? I hardly use them. It's nearly daytime. I see the notification. Shit. I knew I forgot to do something. Catch head. Alright. Let's just do it. I'm not attracted to any of the hyperspaces for a berry collection or catching purposes, so let's roll. Let's see what we get. Alright, lay it on me, Ban. Hold on. We require somewhere around 4,000 more points. And what do we have here? Okay, we got some 4 stars. We got, what the fuck is this? Oh, okay, they're bringing back Heatran. Well, you can do Heatran. Okay. Okay. Oh, ho, ho. Man. Oh, that is a good hyperspace. It's got a Pokemon that I have previously failed to catch, and it's large, and it's 4-star. We can, do I have a donut ready for that? I hope I do, because if not, we're going to have to reset. Okay, what else do we have? Okay. Okay. We can reset for Charizard. This is going to be the Charizard run right here. Wow. We got some good rolls here. I suppose we could hit this one up first as a warm up. Yep. All right. The itinerary. Oh yeah, person in chat. I totally, you know what? Maybe you should send me a Discord message. Same username. You know, if you're a real person, you can understand what that means. Same username on Discord. Just send me an invite there, huh? Man, okay, this is really good. This is really good. We got 2 large 4-star hyperspaces. Fantastic. And is this on the exterior of the building? I really hope it's on the exterior of the building. We're going to do it. We're going to catch ourselves a shiny Alpha Charizard. Or Charmander. Or Charmeleon. And anything in that line so long as it's shiny and an Alpha. Alright, next we're going to do a hard save because I am superstitious about this. Alright. This is it. Confirming. Fire 3, Alpha 2. If it's the only fire type in there, then we're just re-rolling for... We're re-rolling for Alpha then. And that's nothing compared to re-rolling for species, I guess. And look at that. We're going into a 4-star zone with a 5-star donut. That gives us 8 minutes. That's good shit. That's really good. Oh, yep, and just confirming here now, we do have a berry farming donut, so we can hit up that other 4-star spawn. It's going to be really good. Wow. Great run. And we got 2 water, and then a grass. Okay. And if we're lucky, if we are lucky, we can do the resets from inside the hyperspace, if it's not, like, the first thing that spawns. If we're lucky. No, we're not doing a hard save yet. This is a large... Well, shit, there are chandeliers in here. But it's not an alpha. Wait, did I hear 2 shinies? What? This space is massive, and it has water types in here too. Wow, that is pretty nutty. Okay, we're gonna start with an attempt by doing. We're gonna reload from the autosave, not the backup save, but the autosave. And if it works, and if we're able to re-roll from there, we are able to shave off maybe 30 seconds of travel time. Wow, it worked. I don't think it worked. This is exactly the same as last, except there's a Charizard. Okay. Let's confirm. Let's confirm our findings. And if I happen to pass through a herd of Chandelure and Pansear to the herd of Charmeleons, with a shiny Charmeleon backed up by a shiny non-shiny Charizard, then we probably have to reload the... Why did I hear the shiny noise twice? Like, it's another shiny Charmeleon, but this time we also have an alpha in here. So it might be fixed spawn positions for the, like, the species. Like, the composition of that group keeps changing. So I am inclined to believe that I am re-rolling something here. But if I'm wrong, we can just load up the backup save and then it's fine. No alphas. I am re-rolling. Okay. And for whatever reason, the shiny keeps on being the Charmander. I'm guessing that means when I... Like, we don't have a map, but somehow that group is the first one to spawn in. I know that I go in like a big U sort of formation backwards. So they're like somewhere behind this wall here. Somewhere behind this wall. Which makes them the first ones to spawn, which is why it procs. I really am resetting for alpha, but we have alpha 2, right? Whew. Alpha level 2. Yep, we're Alpha Power level 2, Sparkling Fire 3. Alright. You know what? This is a trivial sort of reset. Although I really was expecting more alphas with level 2. I don't know what's up with that, but the fact we have confirmed that rerolling works. I don't know why the species are in fixed locations at this point, but I'm not going to think too hard about it. There's a lot of variety in here. Like, look, no Chandelure this time. And the shiny is not an alpha. But we have confirmed that this herd of Charmeleon, Charizard adjacent Pokemon can be rolled. We had an alpha before, right? Sometimes we don't get a Charizard. This is working so far. And we still have the backup option. We have the backup save if I've messed up. We're really just rolling for alpha. Look, there are 2 alphas here. 3. There are 3 alphas in that herd. Why does the shiny sound play twice here? I don't understand. That one was female. I wonder if we really are re-rolling. We could load from the backup save. Maybe. Maybe. Aren't these mostly male? I think this would be a pretty non-invasive way to measure that. If we're actually rolling. Like, what other proof do I need that we are actually resetting this? It's female. A level 162 female shiny Charmeleon. I think I'm remembering some things now. Loading the save from this position. Yeah, okay, we're going to do the backup save. Actually, we might have to do the backup save. Like, it's not too bad anyways. The reset's not too bad. But damn, there's a ton of Pokemon in there. We could get a lot of berries from that. That's the same. That's the same. Shit. Why doesn't it proc on the chandeliers? That's what I'm wondering. What the heck? That's weird. Oh, yeah, because it gets the ones on the other side of the wall before the chandeliers. That's why. So we're resetting for the spawns inside. Like, hopefully we have a bunch of slacking on the other side of the wall, right? Or whatever. Oh, but before then, it is time. We hit the half-hour interval. And we are going to load up FusionFall again. Take a little drink. And we're just going to wait here until the boss arrives. Road Rage Killer. One of these days, I'm just going to find its spawn point, because of all the resources that people share on the Discord, they have a route for where it goes, but not where it spawns. Which doesn't necessarily mean it doesn't have a fixed spawn position, right? It'll take about 2-ish minutes, I think. Like, it was coming across from this field before. We're gonna see it. We're gonna witness it. Would be kind of nice to know what the spawning logic is. Like, I'm remembering for the OG game, Mega Fusion Echo Echo was spawning at a fixed position in the same place over and over again. Now, this guy, you would think that it would follow the same logic, but I haven't pinned it down yet. Do I have to leave? Do I have to... Oh, nope, he spawns exactly right there. Okay. Such invigorating gameplay. Okay, so he straight up just spawns right here. And now, gotcha time! Boots, again. Okay. Start the timer. Yep, and such is the grind. Now I have to report it. And we will switch back to your regularly scheduled Pokemon Shiny Hunt. Maybe I would have had some more luck if I sniped flying, but there's just such a large variety of Pokemon in this zone that I don't really know what else is going to show up. Psychic, Fire, Dark. So, Dark Flying, I don't think Volabby is in this game. Psychic Flying, nothing particularly comes to mind. There is a chance we might get Meloetta in here. You know, I don't know. Maybe it doesn't show up in the sewers. Oh, yeah, this is a big map. Those 8 minutes are going to be good. Alright, we got some Tyrannitars. We did it. We did it. We did it. We need a safe spot to save. We did it. We confirmed it. With our eyes, there was a shiny Alpha Charmander, Charmeleon. Absolute cinema. Yes. Sorry, when I look this way, this is me looking at OBS Discord chat. Yep, okay. First thing I want to do I have a Pokeball that I would like to capture it in? You know, since Charizard's going to be red on black, we'll put it in a Luxury Ball. Are you too big? We did it! We did it! Oh, man. And it's a woman, but who cares? This is some good shit. Alright. Shiny Alpha Charmeleon. I feel like I'm forgetting how to say more and more things just because I'm trying to say things out loud. I think I'm a pictures in head kind of guy. I don't know. Alright. Comes with Iron Tail? Well, okay. Okay. Yeah, that's some good shit. Wow. You are getting moved to the shiny box. And we are going to continue with whatever objectives remain in this hellhole. We're going Pokeball hunting. That's what we're doing. Pokeball, gotta catch 'em balls. You and me. Catch hands is my destiny. Catch 'em balls. Oh, your balls and balls. Ball, 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 balls. Wow, that was certainly a wish list item that I had, and we got it. Wow. Wow. Two items even somewhat on the wish list tackled today. We just have so much control over what we're able to do with shiny hunting now. I mean, arguably it's not a challenge, but you know, I'm fine collecting things. Get all of the berries. Oh, missed you. Already have a shiny Tyranitar. I think maybe I have shiny Slowking. Not getting much in the way of berries, which is a little bit of a concern. Wow, we got forcibly kicked out. You know what? I can take this L. Because we got everything, right? This is fine. We can live with this. So long as there wasn't like a Meloetta line around somewhere. Wow, that was good. That was good shit. let's get that special scan in, and then we can start gathering up points again. Wow. Ooh. Got a lot to look forward to this time. Alright, what do you got for us? God damn it. I don't want this. I've had it before. I used the water starter special scan for Greninja already, and I really don't want a shiny alpha Blastoise or Marshtomp. I mean Swampert. It's points, faster points for the special scan. And what else do we have here? Maybe I could roll for a shiny Alpha Scyther. Or, no, I really should be doing this one. It's a large 4-star hyperspace, same as the one that we were at just now. Or I could do this one. Hold on. Hold on. I mean, it's quite the walk. Not the most convenient location, but I do need to register that. Thing is, I'm not familiar with this target Pokemon. To create my living dex, I must acquire it. But I believe it was introduced in the Paldea region, and so I'm not really sure what it evolves into. The fuck? Oh, okay. For a minute, inconsequential in and out adventure. We'll see what this fucker evolves into, right? Actually, I think I'm remembering now. He evolves into some koala question mark. Okay, not doing so well so far. Okay. We need 3. Alright, that's good. I don't see the new Pokemon, though. That's concerning. This is exceedingly concerning. It's the primary reason that I'm even here. I might have to reset. Like, I cannot find that fucker. Where is he? There he is. Okay. I caught 3 of them. I don't know if they evolve into anything. I don't know what they do. But I have them. Alright, let's see what this thing is about. Strudel. Position 104. And it does evolve into something. Okay, let's try to evolve it. There we go. There's just an entire generation of Pokemon that I did not ever acquaint myself with from the Paldea region. It's a koala. Okay. It looks nothing like does it have like a Pokédex entry that explains what the hell it is? Shroudol. Okay. Shroudol, the toxic mouse. This thing's a mouse? Shroudol protects itself from foes using both its poisonous saliva and its front teeth, which are disproportionately big and long for its small body. That is certainly an interpretation of a mouse. This is as zoomed in as it gets. I thought it was some weird bug or something. Grafii, the toxic monkey Pokemon. When Grafii eats... What Grafii eats affects the color of its saliva. With this saliva, it paints patterns on rocks and trees in order to protect its territory. Well, I like how it has a fully developed body now, and its snout makes a lot more sense. Is it using its middle finger to paint and point? It's wearing like a little hoodie. Very interesting. It's like someone put their like DeviantArt OC in the game, but then they were obligated to add like a baby form evolution. Well, alright. We knocked that off the living dex list. There's just so much to do. But there's a lot less that we need to do, at least. I still haven't seen a Feebas. Like, not even once. Well, alright. So, what do we got? We got 4-star rock space. Hopefully it spawns something interesting. 4-star dark space. Maybe it'll spawn something interesting. Water starter space. We'll just get it out of the way. I don't want anything that remains on there. Totodile. No, we don't need that either. Tell you what, chat. I don't really think I want to go for another special scan. What I do want to do is catch myself this Pokemon that I do not have and get a fuck ton of berries. Yeah. That's what I want to do. And then I think we're going to, in less than 5 minutes, we got the boss respawn. And then, I don't know, maybe I'll just talk for a bit and then do something else, or we can end the stream. 7 minutes. I'm gonna put it down a backup save first. I think that's a good idea. Just because I don't want to waste this donut. Pretty sure I had to reset quite a bit for it. Large underground, hopefully. Maybe not large city. It's city. Six species. $20 sparkling items. You assholes. You have to give me a time-consuming one? Oh, for fuck's sake. Alright, in 30 seconds the boss is going to respawn. There are so many Pokémon here. This is not going well. On top of that, for whatever reason, there's just generally less Pokeballs here. I might have to reset this. Oh, there it is. I'm gonna have to go around for it, though. Okay, we're gonna do the boss now. Yep. And then we're probably gonna stop doing the boss in half-hour intervals. Yeah, he's spawned immediately. Such invigorating gameplay. And now we roll. It is a... Well, it's not what I'm looking for. All right. All right, that is the end of that. Now, we're going to finish off this last zone with two objectives. Catch myself this... I don't even remember what it's called. It's the rock bug type, the Scyther variant from Pokemon Legends Arceus. And then we also want to get a ton of Pokeballs to get all them berries. Yeah. That's why we did a hard save just now. A Cleavor. Mission failed? Yeah, that's a... Alright, we can reset. If we caught anything, then that would have overwritten our saves. It would have auto-saved. Yes. We got it! Alright! Catch objectives have been completed. Now it's time for berries. Oh. Because we love berries. Come on, please be somewhere I can see. Someplace I can see, preferably. Please. For fuck's sake. I have to miss that small one. If I don't get the big one, that's got the most. I didn't get berry boosted for nothing. By any chance, is it inside of the shopping mall? I don't see it. I don't see it. Okay, we're gonna check the perimeter next time. Because if we have, what, a quarter of the time remaining... then that means we have, yeah, not much time at all. There's still the big one up here. Maybe I'll consider. And then the small one over there. Get it, man. Come on. Get it? Man. That run could have gone a lot better because we wasted quite a bit of time. But you know what? You know what? We got a new Pokemon, and now let's check out the berry haul. How are we doing for that? Okay. Got some more Habon berries. Hey, Tanga berries are up to 5. But you know what? We have enough sour berries that we can reset that for multiple farming donuts, and that's good. Yeah, we got more chopple berries, maybe? Question mark. Okay. And frankly, I don't feel like showing off any more of these. I'm sure that's not a particularly invigorating stream. How are we doing for points? 24,000. Hey, let's end things off by doing this zone. This zone over here. I thought it would teleport me to the entrance on the west side. Okay. Yes, we're gonna have tons of fun taking out Mega. Mega Heatran. Oodles of fun, yes. We can probably wrap it up with a 4-star donut. Three minutes. I mean, if memory serves correct, he was a bit of a pushover anyways. Actually, I want you. You should be 4 times weak to ground type moves. Okay. Alright, break his ankles. Actually, I don't think he has ankles. Oh, fuck, he killed him. Okay, maybe we do want... you. Well, you think you know everything, but... well, no. Maybe I should have gone in with a 5-star donut. Maybe I wouldn't be healing as much otherwise. Alright, we'll deal with the consequences. I can probably take it out. There we go. All it took me was a few max potions and a max revive. Which I do not actively farm in any capacity. The berries were okay. Man. What else do I have to look forward to here? Yeah, realistically, I'm probably just gonna hit up, like, large 4-star hyperspaces when they spawn. Like, maybe I'll roll for a donut. I don't know. You know what? Let's, hold on. I'm gonna take a look at our new shinies, right? Today we got Golett intentionally. We got Charmeleon intentionally. Oh, shiny alphas, yeah, good stuff. And then as a bonus we got Spupa and Budu. Hey, that's pretty neat. And you know what? I want to see my shiny... Yeah, actually not that one. I want to see a shiny Alpha Charizard. Yeah? I got all the resources to make it happen. Such a cool shiny. Look at this fucker. He's beautiful. Gotta wonder though. Pokedex entries. Where am I blind? I am probably blind because oh, there. Okay. Woo! Wow. Okay, that's interesting to know. So when you obtain a shiny Pokemon, the icon in the Pokedex also turns shiny. Which is... Okay, hold on. Do I have any other shiny Pokemon that can Mega Evolve? Surely I do. I'm just failing to create proper thoughts right now. Okay, well these shinies are very cool. Very, very cool. Wow. That is so cool. So cool. Oh, yeah. Shiny Mega Greninja? Normal Mega Greninja. Shiny Mega Greninja. Normal Mega Greninja. What other shinies do I have? Oh, yeah. This is... Normal Golurk? Oh, I haven't evolved mine yet, so it doesn't show up. Okay. What else? What else do I have? What else do I have? Oh, yeah. Megalatias? Shiny Megalatias. I hate how they just made them both the same color. Wow, okay. Metagross, probably a lot more obvious. What else do I have? I haven't evolved my Larvitar, so it doesn't show up. Okay. Okay. Oh. We got Altaria. Wow, that is all very, very cool to look at. Although, the thing is, I'm probably not going to use the shiny Charizard. I think the meta right now is like Metagross, Annihilate, and Excadrill. Which is odd because that's like 2 steel types, and then, like, what? You're weak to fire type moves? Yeah. No. You know, good haul today, yeah? It's 4 shinies that we wanted. No, 4 shinies that we got, 2 shinies that we wanted. Good stuff. We could roll with, like, a full team of shinies at this point, but we don't, just because we don't have what we want to use yet. So, we still, you know, for PvP, we still got to get shiny Excadrill and shiny Annihilate. But I don't think I'm doing that tonight, which also means that you guys aren't going to see me do it, because I'm probably not going to be streaming again until maybe end of next year, unless enough changes in my life such that I can stream regularly. You know, if I were to talk about it, I was supposed to move, I guess. It would have given me the opportunity to stream more, you know, quieter circumstances. I would have had to get a part-time job, just because tuition, student tuition. And I just kind of figured with the added agency and such, I could allocate my time to maybe streaming more. I like that. I mean, content creation in general, an increase in that, I would like to partake in. It's a lot more flexible when I make not live stuff. You know, make a YouTube video, should post on Twitter. You know, if I'm not going to be streaming on Twitch, I should at least put out more asynchronous content. Why? I enjoy interacting on the internet. Yeah, pretty much. Not necessarily the attention that comes with it. I mean, it's been good whenever it happens. You know, Get Done, or whenever I harass the Japanese McDonald's account. You know, I liked being involved in things. You know, I have real life, local things that I get involved in as well, but, you know, things, people cycle out of clubs and societies every few years, and, you know, for family-related stuff, you know, people, you know, move out of communities, or they get married and start seeing other groups associated with their partners' families and stuff like that. So I just thought, you know, the internet's a pretty consistent, accessible place. Well, okay, even though I say that, you know, I see people dip out of Discord servers after maybe half a decade or so. I mean, I should probably be finding places that catch my interest as well. I got an interesting comment. I think it was last Thanksgiving. A long-time acquaintance of mine had commented that I do not look any different from 10-ish years ago. Okay, whatever. I'm Asian, so it makes sense. We don't visibly age too much below the age of 30, you know? Okay, whatever. And then I happened to miss my high school reunion, but I did get to look at the photos. Most people that attended were people who lived nearby the high school, and a lot of them had aged up. Like, they actually look older. And so I'm just kind of wondering here, not necessarily a genetic thing, but maybe I haven't moved on mentally from the places and communities that I interact with. Not necessarily, oh, I'm interacting with the same places as in high school. I mean even university-wise, I guess. Maybe I haven't put myself enough out there to join, communities that prop themselves up longer. I don't know. Right. Right, PvP. That's something that we can do. Let's see. So, I think we can go in with these three. There should be no issues with that. Trained them up. That'll be fun. Just to finish things off here. This game mode is actually pretty fun. But I have never seen anybody, battle together, I guess. It's always just randoms. Solo queue. Fucking hell. That guy just spawned on me. Alright. Oh, for fuck's sake. This is supposed to be my Dragonite counter. Wow, okay. Did I just get 2? Wow. Alright, you're dead. That guy has 7 kills, wow. Good job, purple guy. Shit. Well, battle for second place, I guess. Well. Did somebody disconnected? Did somebody disconnect? Wow. Were they getting mogged on that bad? I have no idea. Okay. Good on them. Alright, looking good. Let's continue. That wasn't so bad. I just need to be paired on against bigger scrubs. Or more scrubbier people, I guess. Well, there was no getting out of that. I did all my switch-ups. Oh shit, I am up to 5 points. Wow. What the hell? Who took me out? Oh, fucking hell. He was faster than me. I am going to lose my lead. Wow, that was close. Closer than I would have preferred. Oh, wow. Two of them had Mega Gyarados, and then two of us had Mega Greninja. Feel bad for the guy who brought out the Emboar. Emboar, I think Emboar doesn't have a place in the meta, I guess. Okay. I'm not in a position to talk about meta, actually. That was a good match. It was a good match. Ooh, beast balls. Baseballs. Baseballs. I think we want to do... What if we did, like, one more? They have a lot of BGMs in here, huh? Oh. Really liking the 3rd and 4th gen music remixes that they have here. Well, we got 2 default users and a homosexual. Interesting choice of NPC to make out with, though. Did I get that point? Oh no, he did not. I should have got that point. Fuck, I fed. And it's a pretty tied up game. That guy's pretty weak. Man, what the hell? I feel like I'm getting kill stealed because I feel like I'm not getting as many kills as I should. Like, what the hell? Wow. That was a tough game. I really feel like okay, I just got the notification in my earbud that the battery is low, which means I will no longer be able to hear any of the audio for the stream. Okay, second place. I was short 2 points. That's unfortunate. Alright. Well, I think that was the last match I could have done. Oh, okay. Man. Alright, gonna close everything here, I guess. Right. I think I'll, let's see, switch video off. Oh, man. Well, it's 3:35 a.m. I woke up at 5 p.m. today. I had one real meal around 8. My schedule is still pretty fucked up. I think I'm gonna watch some Japanese VTuber streams because I live on the west coast of North America. And 3 a.m. at that time allows me to do such things. I'm going to take the rice that I cooked several hours ago and I'm going to microwave some chicken. I'm going to eat it. Yeah. Well, I did a lot of shiny hunting today. Sometime in the remaining holiday break, I'm probably going to have to build either this 1:144 scale MSN Nightingale that I was gifted for Christmas, or the Master Grade, it looks like a custom strike Gundam. It's going to be nice. No, the whole reason that I got a webcam actually was to allow myself to do stuff like stream my desktop or whatever, and then maybe I could do like some crafts or something. I think that would be neat. I know I said that I was going to move away from unboxing streams, but I did have fun making that last video. And, I think I would like to do more real-life things again. There's only so much that I am motivated to do exclusively within Minecraft. It's not even like independent Minecraft stuff. It's me within a fandom doing Minecraft content. And I very much like representing the part of the community that I am in. But at some point I would like to, I guess, stand on my own. Like, either go really hard into fan content, or make better, more recognized, independent content. Yeah, I guess. I mean, I'm not really sure what else to do now. Minecraft, I could load up another game. You know, I'm just grateful that I only had to mess up a little bit in the beginning to get everything working for the stream. The chroma key, the green screen that I have held up by cardboard in the back, the webcam, the cheap-ass webcam that I got off Amazon that actually stopped working and I had to, like, plug it in, like, twice over again. I don't know what the hell is up with my OBS. When I change scenes, it messes up the audio. I don't know what to do about that. I don't have a dedicated, like, physical audio mixer or anything, so maybe, I suppose maybe that's supposed to be the solution. Just turning off my Switch now. Well. And then if I decide to do Minecraft content again, I want to... I used to... sorry. A few times I have fallen into this trap where, for whatever reason, I decide to make really bad animated Minecraft content, and then, for whatever, like, SMP I'm a part of, it ends up becoming a very mediocre mecha anime spoof. I did that with the Elite server. They're a smaller Minecraft group. International, I guess. Originally it was Canadian. Kinda. And then twice over I had turned it into mecha anime roleplay. I don't want to do that again. Like, yesterday, I came across an edit that's been circulating on Nico Nico Doga for a few years now. And it's a mashup acknowledging similarities between, like, 3 different songs from 3 different franchises. That being Shin Getarobo versus Neo Getarobo's anime opening. And then Idol, sung by Yoasobi, as well as the opening for Gundam G-Quacks. And all of that, well, 2/3 of those shows are mecha, but the point being, a meme had invoked the idea in my head that I wanted to try doing mecha content again. You know, at the very least, if I'm going to do Minecraft mecha content again, I should actually build something and not just animate a really small-scale shitty robot. You know, like, actually make a respectable robot. I did that exactly once in my life. Back in 2020, I think, I made a Dynazenon. It was okay, I guess. That was back when I had an FPS of, like, 15, maybe 30. And then before that, back in 2012, I posted probably one of the first prototypes that people started referencing for 1-to-1 scale like Minecraft robots for like piloting, I guess. It's still up there. The webpage is still up there. I've been cited exactly once for the robot frame usage on someone else's battleship, space battleship carrier or whatever, but that's the extent of it. Yeah. Yeah, that new video, well, it's not really doing numbers, but, maybe I should start posting to link in Discords without linking my Twitter. God knows that place is forsaken. Just opening up YouTube now. Well, there is a JP stream that I do want to watch in, like 15 minutes, so I guess I should wrap it up here. Okay, some people have seen it. That's cool. Right, I guess I should wrap everything up now. For everybody who is still here, for everybody who was here, thank you for joining me for my annual stream, this time with a face cam. Who knows, maybe I'll be streaming regularly within this year. Maybe you'll have to wait another year to see me do this again. But you can find me on Twitter, you can find me in specific Discord communities, and you will maybe see me 3 to 4 times a year on YouTube. Is there anybody that I can raid? That'd be cool. Oh no. There's nobody that I know on a more personal level that I can raid right now. Oh, that person's asleep. Gosh darn it. Yeah, I guess. What day of the week is it right now? Monday. Man. I gotta take the trash out in 3 hours. Jeez. Alright. Yeah, I should wrap things up now. Thank you again to everybody for watching. This has been T-Man Bagged. Hopefully you join me next time. And maybe things will be a little more interesting then. Goodbye. Actually, hold on. There is somebody that I would like to raid. Maybe. Alright, we're going to be raiding Megamook. I'm not particularly acquainted well with them, but they are kind of in the bag adjacent community. So, I don't know, give them some love. And, yeah, alright. Goodbye.